to Honkai Impact. No, because Honkai Star Rail. Version 4. Well, I haven't touched upon the new world. I did do... Well, I forgot to do daily, so I'll have to do that first. So, yeah. Okay. Oh! Stupid me. I forgot to set up my other laptop back. My other laptop back, it is too dumb to get, install the old SSD I had. I forgot to put it back, set it back up again. I guess so. It did come back yesterday, but I just didn't feel like doing, Halo. So that was skipped then. And again, I forgot to do my dailies, so... Alright, I will have to switch back to my main protagonist since I was just using her to do dailies. Okay, what do I still need to do? Okay, do these, okay. Use money. That's easy. I was going to just spend. I was going to pop up upgraders, but hey, new world means new shop items. Okay, I did roll for her any game at all.
Stars, shine for the
game at all.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Okay, I'm gonna let this go on auto as I talk. Okay, a lot of things have. If you haven't gotten to the new patch yet, or not touching the game yet, more like you're still on break and you haven't touched it since the patch was released last week. Okay, first of all, you can get a lot of free jade. 320. Might as well be 32 since holds her whole intense.
Time for the heroes.
But
memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't blink. May world bearing ignite the dawn. Unite destruction with me.
The dead return! Corporate consume me. Tear the sky! Quench the blood!
okay, let's see what else. What else was there? Okay, there is right now. You can get a free a free 5-star with materials to get them up to, I believe it was level 60. I haven't selected my character yet, so I was going to grab. I will show the list once this is all done. Yeah, it's just this is the reason why I was using Alicia and Phaethon is this. As soon as she gets her ultimate, then charges this guy. He just stays in this mode, killing them extremely easily. And I haven't even properly built the guy yet. I can get him some better artifacts, and I think I can get him a better, like, okay, I still need to do 2 more. I really haven't used these things. And then to load up the...
Together we can do any flowers. Bloom for tomorrow.
For oblivion.
Future will come.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. That kinda hurt.
Existence.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Another journey begins.
Just a small prelude. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't blink. May world bearing ignite the dawn. May destruction with me.
The dead return! Core flames consume me. Tear the sky! Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? Her agony! Hail the new dawn!
Boom. Okay. Now that's all done with. Let's see, I need to change my lineup first of all. Oh, right, there's a new outfit. Enable this party. This red outfit. Okay, let me first munch. I still need to get this thing. I was going to get it because new patch, new version. Get me also munch. First of all, here's her light cone. So not light cone. Here's the new character. Her splash art. Here's her light cone. I did grow and get another Arteria after losing to one, failing once against. I think it was Sylvie. But now I got her to Deferred Contemplation. I do have another account which I just joke around, sometimes filling it in. Like, okay, logging in every time there's a daily bonus login, and occasionally do polls on it when it has enough. When I had it roll on the Arteria banner here, it got 2 Arterias in a single poll. Well, and as I said, what I first consider a single poll is 10 polls, since I only do 10 polls. Only. Unless, like, hey, sorry, you, like, have, like, 3 or 4 polls before you get a guaranteed. But that's, I can't tell from this thing, so, unlike ZZZ, where I can, so, it doesn't matter. I only do 10 polls. Well, this outfit here. Some people may call it free, I don't call it free. Okay, let's see. Here it is. You just have to spend this amount for it. The same amount needed to get this cozy pet right here. Twice the amount for this, our mascot's outfit. And where do you get these things? By doing this. By getting over here. Where do you get these? By doing these. Oh yeah, and there's... Oh no. He currently here the characters right now. Available for free. You get one of them. And as I said, I was going to go get Sparkle. If the Sparkle wasn't an option, I would have gone for Acheron. Just so I can build her up. Since, yeah... But to get her up to the same... At least she... I would... words. As I said, the Acheron I regularly use is at level... is at 6. Is... It's at tier 6. Yeah. To get her... Can hurt anything thing. But since this is Sparkle's world, I'm going to go get Sparkle. The usual one. Other things over here were this, where you have a 0.1% chance in getting 100 tickets. You know, there's also this free outfit, which is free. And you don't have to spend anything. You just have to log in during this patch to get this outfit for free. And then here's this. Use my friend code. Please, use it so I can get these. I don't really care about whatever these are for. Gift cards. Don't really care. I want the jade. As I said, and there's the... Well, looks like these characters got an upgrade. Don't own... Well, I technically own her. We've seen how she was gone before, so let's try her now. Oh, they can store on overflowing. And they gave... Oh, look who's here. Mr. Guy who loves skills. All of them.
A will of metal and stone.
Watch this.
Oh, they really want us to torture this person.
Watch this.
Yep.
Earth shatters, heavens tremble.
The game is
Dragons, obey this order.
Did I ever watch this thing in slow?
Calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
This feels so slow.
You're sticky? Let's play hide and you find the answer.
isn't what it was. Mountain Bull Crash Rise!
Let's play for a while. Delivered fire!
Earth shatters, heaven! Dragon soaring above the land! This is permanent!
懲りないやつだ。
Did that hurt? Let's can you find the answer?
Mountain Bull Crash Rise!
私の番だ。体ボルトレースオン。どこに行く？
Why don't you stay and don't?
懲りないやつだ。Implementation.
Earth shatters, heaven! Dragon soaring above the land! This is permanent!
I am the bone of my soul. Steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I have created over 1,000 blades, unknown to death, unknown to life. Have withstood pain to create many weapons. Yet, those hands will never hold anything. So, as I pray, unlimited blade works! 寸断脱水
My purpose has mountain bull crash rise!
私の Burn operations.
My purpose is to protect.
Katniss is not really going on there.
Can you find the
Don't see
answer?
how she's temporarily storing skill. Well, no, why didn't it?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the land! This is permanent!
Dang it.
どこに行く？逃げ場はない。
Oh, there's the skill points back.
Implementation. Unlimited. Blade works. Vision failed.
Munch. There's this event, which has a mini game. From what looks like, it somewhat looks like gambling. Get one of these for low-tier characters. Which, as you can see, mostly basically have them already all filled. I would prefer the high-tier character, be a free high-tier character. When look at the sorry state. Also, you gotta pick one. Yikes! This person, out of all the other characters, has showed up the least amount of all of these guys. So I'm probably going to get one of hers. Got this. This event's going until the end of the patch. Let's do this demo. I haven't tried out the character whatsoever. Well, here's the... Oh. I guess because I already did it. That's nice. To do. Didn't I already do you before? Well, I guess we'll just do you again. Let's let the autopilot play. Since I remembered doing you.
Make a wish.
Does that hurt? Any fish taking the thing?
A will of metal and stone. No need to
Any
hesitate.
fish taking the thing?
Judgment brought you.
Any fish taking the thing? Does that hurt?
Mountains roar, crack, rise! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the land, this is permanent!
Stand still. Relax.
Think with me.
Stand still. What do you want to know? Time to say bye. Boom.
In the abyss's revelation, your cries rise.
I guess technically she did get an upgrade, didn't her?
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Soaring above the land, this is permanent!
Relax.
It's done. Now let's go do her. Aha. Ultimate triggers and extra. Aha. Hey, but what happens if you're not in the new world? Then what? This thing is worthless then. So yeah, it feels like any character that gets released in this region is going to be basically it would be basically passives that which are designed to support this world. So yeah, it's gonna feel like she's gonna be just unplayable when not in this world setting. Oh yeah, I heard that the DU was also going to get changed. I haven't checked on the DU yet. I guess I should. All previous challenges were going to be quite plain, and I was like, "Hey, you're running out of time on some of these." And I looked at them and decided I don't care about trying to complete those challenges. Okay, and she wants to be placed with more of the cup people and punchlines. There's people who are punchlines? What are punchlines? Okay.
All's revealed in divining light.
Watch this. Infallible.
All's revealed in divining light. All's revealed in divining light.
What are punchlines? Okay, let's look. Oh yeah, apparently this is supposed to be one of the generals or something, and she's supposed to be a lucky person. From what I've heard. So yeah, she really just wants to be placed with people with the cups. Wait, why did they put her in a team with no cups? That makes no sense. Gains punchline. So her ultimate, she gains a punchline. So it's from... Immediately gains focus pout when breaking objects. Okay. So you want to break stuff with her. Get it.
Clouds have gathered. Fortune favors the bold.
Okay, so aha gets created because of punchlines.
Stars favor us.
Okay. Her skill is basically acting. Her skill doesn't use everyone's energy.
Together as one.
Shadow, don't thank me. Divination tells me that this will hurt. Stars of fortune favor us.
Okay. I want to see this.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Pick it up a notch.
Hear the bad omen slip. No need to thank me.
Let's play hide and
Yeah.
faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Ew, Sparkle's getting the beating.
Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken. All
Troublemaker.
things in this world
I'd like
have
to be
their
one too.
stratagems. Constellations are human creations.
As easy as that.
Okay.
Why don't you stay and life don't move, okay?
May you have the best of luck. To an
Well, I mean-
explosive star.
Don't think I'll be able to see. I must do it again because I didn't get to see the ultimate.
Watch this. And bow.
All's revealed in divine. favors the bold. Clouds scatter.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Converge and awaken!
Comes the luck. An explosive start. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned.
Bum. Okay, looks like someone did chat.
Today's a good day for attacking. Trust me.
Was he this and Twitch chat? Looks like they said they liked my stream. Add them in the Discord.
But I wish to observe the heavens with my divination. Hear the bad omen slip. No need to thank me. Bad omen. Don't thank me.
Can you find the answer? Feeling spiffy?
Okay, sorry, was muted. This here, $2 to $3 to purchase this thing.
Nice.
Well, I bought it. It was only, as I said, it was that cheap. So I decided, yeah, why not? Still gonna use this. She got this hat, which we can get with Stardust. This thing from the event. And this from the plot. I hear that some people are complaining that there is no... But, hey, wait, she doesn't get... Trailblazer does not get the new path right away in the patch? Which, I have to say, why are you guys complaining? It took fundamentally the whole entire version, like most of the version, to get harmony. Well, technically that wasn't. So yeah, it was like only Remembrance just came in fundamentally at the start. Hey, here's Remembrance right at the almost right at the get-go in first patch of version 3. So yeah, I don't see why people are complaining. It doesn't have to be immediately available right away. Okay, the effects over here look a bit different. I wonder, has the inside changed yet? Nope, still going on here. Probably until the period ends and... Because let's see... Nope, not that one. Alright, forgot. They changed how this is. Instead of send... Now it's based on materials. Hey, I need money. You don't. Is there any of these materials I need more of? I guess so, yeah. Hey, wait. And usual culprit, save. So instead of loading up, or demanding you have certain characters of certain paths, and loading up to be able to do this, now you're just doing this. You're now just selecting the materials and sending them off. Why are you showing one cache? Where is this? Nope. Here we go. Go. So most likely it'll disappear either at the end of this path being swapped over from this hero's off to a new version. Which I haven't completed all of these, which is like these challenges. I guess I could try to do the higher things. But that's on my time, I guess. It's time to get... Oh yeah, I guess here's the outfit in its completeness. Okay, let's go to the world. Okay, let's get to train first. How do I... How was the warping again? Oh, there's warping. Astral Express. Skip and start. Himiko's looking
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
And I'll be wearing this outfit for... well, probably I'll forget about it, but if I do remember, I'll be wearing this outfit for until this... while venturing in this world. If there's an event that takes place in a different world, if I remember, I'll swap back to the other outfits. This outfit's only gonna be for this new world. Or in case I need red.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand. But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation, well. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. that why you started the trailblazing journey?
Okay, I'm
To
gonna go.
connect.
I'm gonna go grab a soda. I'll leave this on auto. Hopefully, there is no Trailblaze dialogue options.
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance. It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot. Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
They shrank her chest size? Because I could remember sworn that Jade had a larger chest. I need to look this up. Must find it out. Can't find any. Doesn't look like it, at least what there's no talk about it. I guess I'm just misremembering it.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on, when has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control. According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Or wit.
What do you think?
To fight the destruction, we need more allies.
You're right. The more friends, the better. But I'm worried that the cost of this friendship will be our freedom.
Or wit, he's mute.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I second that.
Me too.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himeko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himeko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again. For so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Dan Heng, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless. So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me. Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Plain Arcadia. Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Too bad Wit lost his voice there. He's never gonna
Let
be.
the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
Can I just?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
But I don't want to go.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
You do know that we're not gonna get a good rest. We should just chill out on the train for a couple months. Because, hey, we need a good rest. And why don't we?
I have no objections.
Because
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
I still have to say.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
Also, for this makes me a little thing. Originally, it was going to be Edo Star, but then the Chinese-Japanese war thing happened, so that was scrapped. And so that means we're going to get Fox Person in this world. Maybe later on they'll be able to make it Edo Star. Later on, once things quiet down, maybe. Freight broke. Here, there's the fox. I was originally going to save poles to get her, but yeah, save more poles.
I dreamed it again.
Also, I'm hoping she doesn't release next patch, so I can start saving for her.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
It looks like they made her a teenager for this game, rather than an adult model. I'll have to compare her once.
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
The joke of me me saying, yes, clearly she just verified, yeah, this was a bad choice.
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you?
No.
Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
No, I already...
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them. time. But making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department.
Why does she remind me of a different character? She makes me think of another character.
Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
That's...
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantasm Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantasm Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Cienjo Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me? As for everyone else, You're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better? I appreciate your enthusiasm, really. But I have something else I'd like you to help me with.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
I wanted to team up with
Understanding the
Sunday.
Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
But I don't like March.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
So you're saying you hate me?
Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
What immature kid?
Wow, you grew up pretty fast then.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Didn't you ask me right now? I do hope that we actually have some a natural door we can leave the card through rather than having to port out and in. Since it is a tad boring just to port in and out.
Oh, March, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
No.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasm Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantasm Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth. Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasm Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of... Aha is also one of the eons closest to humans. They have left behind... The first signs of the war among the eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantos Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the depth. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Puzzles me too. The winner gets to share an Eon's authority. This can't be just a simple game, can it?
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome! Oh, right! After a few trailblazing expeditions, the first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some... So when the door opens...
This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal...
Traverse the cartwheel again. Deliverer from beyond the sky.
Hello, Sparkle.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor. After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew. Sparkle is planning to toy with both your destinies as if they're just her playthings. Scared yet? I know we had some minor entanglements and panic, honey. But you all had fun there, didn't you?
No.
The astral express.
And the game crashed. I said no and... Darn it. How dare she? She crashed my game. This was her plan the whole entire time. To crash it. So evil. Okay, restarting the game now. So evil of her to crash my game.
Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gate in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
I am not the Theo this time. I choose to walk the path.
My latest clue is to join Kay there. Sparkle? Surprised? Well, this... Bingo! I know we had some minor. Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place.
But we don't
So
get along
I
with
took on
you.
that job.
But we hate you.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
I would think...
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
I would say you get along quite well with her, March. Maybe her not so much.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
But she's pretending right now to be to be a different version of her.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Pretty please. Welcome aboard the Dual Mention Line. This train originates.
Jeez. I'm so annoyed that we can't get...
It's still early. Where to now?
No, I don't care. I want to go up to the staircase.
Is this a train?
Ah, darn it, chemical
Looking
smells.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated.
Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Eye Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imaginary, or a being born from paintings. Pretty sharp, aren't you? You caught on quick. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as...
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imaginary. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo-Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff, so try not to faint.
Is it dog make the sound or this sentient jello here? That's true. I wonder, was that achievement from me going up the escalator or me going up the staircase?
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
The jello?
That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Trill this into your head. It's the Galactic Baseballer. That's some baseball raccoon.
And what's this March Bunny thing about? She skipped you!
The laughter. This is the most amazing moment of my life!
Mr. Raccoon! Hello? Hurry up! Please, so much more than I love you!
passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
I am disappointed we didn't get to see the animation. No, we only got to see a hand. And March's reaction. I am disappointed.
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out. Excuse me, bosses! Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat! Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec, this kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests get so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. Well, I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Perdido Station, please, passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Okay, so these are the collectibles. Interact with the black cat.
It's still early. Fortuna.
Please don't go that way. use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC, this nation that was once lost in a painting, was salvaged by the IPC? For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's right. It's Planar Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my intel later!
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Pom-Pom wearing a raccoon suit? They can't get a good look at the face. Sorry, we can't look. You see the Sparkle's underwear. Hey, they clearly just had a giant billboard with Trailblazer on it.
That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually be people. Unless it spots pink. What's the matter with you? That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar? Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too. What? Strangelings have to work too? That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and there's the big news about the Express arriving! Look! What's up with that billboard?
Hey, am I being used to place an ad for sodas? Where's my royalties?
What do you mean by looks like? That is you!
No, her hair is way longer.
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up.
So much.
Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back. That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
As if you look at it, that one's hair is longer than our lovable character here. Looking at her hair goes down, seems to be going down almost down to her elbows. In that picture, so the hair is way longer than our character. I wouldn't mind if the hair was just that long, but it isn't. Okay, let's look around before going there. I want.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people? Looks like a new release of a comic. Fluffy across the blue? I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
But I want that chest. Murder. Wait, we have more skill points? Or I have faith on in my party, right?
Hello. Welcome.
I can buy more tomorrow during when time resets. Difficulty 5? Let's see what this is.
Why? Diving into every pipe you see.
This is the first pipe I saw. Whatever those green orbs are. Do they allow additional jumps, is my guess? Well, that was level 5, and I cleared it.
Ah, that photo booth looks a lot like my camera. It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out?
No, I already checked one out. What? You already did?
Why don't you help me lift it up? We just managed to squeeze our way out of that crowd. Why do you want to dive back in?
I can. There's more shops that way. Ah, who cares?
Light up the dawn.
Doink, 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 doink.
Please do not take me.
Okay, level 2.
Deja vu.
Oh, look! There's a comic book store!
Is there anything you'd like to buy?
Complete this. Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to... Is there anything you'd like to...
Okay, looks like I can
Is there
buy the
anything
rest
you'd
of
like-
these. Ah, all these music discs. This is actually a pretty large amount of space, I'd have to say, compared to other places where we get barely anything. If we get this whole entire space to explore. At least people know how to drive here and don't just run over.
Good.
Difficulty 3. That's our liquid.
Store owner is so confident. So many people in the...
Happily filling my stomach.
It's just
Let's. Well, I'm checking every. Good thing I'm checking every corner.
It's your turn to treat. Thank you so much. Please continue to support my work in the future.
It's like we need more anchors just to...
Say it with me. I can. I'll work hard. I'm best nation path strike.
Ugh.
Looks good.
Say it with me. I can do it.
Okay, let's check chat. Nothing happening in chat. Back to the game. Okay, I can't go over here. Continue exploring. Okay.
No match for me.
Well, it was bound to happen. hitting into something. I didn't go to one of those shops because I went down this direction. That's definitely pom-pom, and this is definitely become a pom-pom outfit. Oh look, it's a Game Boy Advance. It's Game Boy Advance. Once you collect nearby nameless things, you can unlock cheat mode. So someone beats in like 30 minutes. I'm guessing we're 30 seconds and not a person a minute. Let's see if I can do it in under a minute. If not, then oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. Interesting. I wonder, will this even count? Okay, I see. This is where... There's no way I can do these. I probably won't. Oh well, I tried my best. And my best is this.
If I were the designer, I could use it.
Sparkle's probably getting mad that we're running off course. Okay, so you can... The avatar of Pom Pom wearing a raccoon suit. Some music things. And some items. Steel coil recipe. Okay. I'm going to need to get some more coins, so I'll grab this right now. I'll come back for you. What? I'll have to do two. I have to do... Before I go up the staircase.
That's good.
I can't do this one yet. No.
Hello. Welcome.
Okay. Okay, we're back to the over here. There.
Have you ever accidentally stepped
Good.
Excuse me, can I have the bill? Reach out to me for
And the game crashed again. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. Now I have to start again. Start the game up. Stay it up. I'm not done running about. But. Start the game up, start the game. Too bad there's no special nonsense going through the asteroid belt thing, like weird happy faces and nonsense for the 6th patch.
Good.
Let me change up someone. Why did I have this? Garrus, where are you? There you are. Sparkle. Just so we don't have...
We can always...
Some can have Sparkle in case... Oh, we'll have her.
Have we tried every single...
Haha, because this... Who pets?
little emotional support service?
There's port back over here.
Even the resellers.
I haven't done this one. Have I completed this one? There must be something I missed in there. But it says I'm not done yet. Don't see what I'm missing. This thing doesn't have the exclamation point, a check mark like the others do.
Ooh, unlimited free drinks for 100 credits. Come in for lunch.
I guess I'll look it up later.
Hello. Welcome.
Hard work pays off.
Okay, sorry. Dun, dun, dun. Wee.
Hello? Well, hello? Well,
Here, follow me. City is ablaze. Should we save it? Behold! A baseballer who saves the cosmos. is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
Megatron?
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset. This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as Max.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as Max, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
I'm just gonna remember them as Megatrons.
I'd love to get one of these as a suit.
Listen, kid. According to the Fake ID Protection Act, buying and selling Imagine is strictly forbidden.
Whoa, sorry. Let's get out of here. Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Okay, I'm gonna swap back to the other form lineup. Munch.
Brand new. Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
I already had one. Two.
Comparing it to Himeko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Bad.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
Sounds like a bad ad.
Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point they stop tasting as sweet as they used to.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime. the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful, crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses, turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager. We, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelations from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Blaine Arcadia defeat these.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense. This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Oh, is that so? I hope we can have another heart-to-heart.
Drugs.
Your point coffee. Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass? I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispy. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispy. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh, eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Deja vu.
Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imagine ever created. So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon Games through this moon? Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested. Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand? So, what aspect of the In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me?
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost. It's still the same today. The supplicants must... Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Paniconi wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there. I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it was.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity. Click, 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 click!
Holy for Bowley! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing!
Can't catch me!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never be so violent! Transform into different things. Let's look around.
With flavor.
delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what...
Escape now!
I was making a joke of the raccoon used its ultimate technique to it caused my game to crash so it could escape. How sneaky of it.
Delete those sneaky photos and...
Escape now! I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press! I'm on fire!
Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance? Here we go. Now be a good boy and stay down.
I'm on it.
I choose you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Tomorrow. Destined for bliss.
Finish them.
I'm on it.
No other choice.
Free will, still water.
Please, don't hurt this poor working Burble!
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve. Sneaking photos of the Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's great raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do.
A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. The money just your neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life worth to lose either. This camera is my trusty companion, carrying my journalistic dreams. Please, I'm begging you, don't take it away.
I'm gonna take it and destroy
I
it.
offended the Great Raccoon of the Express. I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilus will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation. Whatcha-cha!
Ugh, darn it! It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words. Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go right now in plain Arcadia. There are eyes following you everywhere. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping... My darling March, you still doubt me. I knew it. You really are the best. Gray hair? Wake up! Don't forget how she played us like fiddles back in Penacony.
Played me like a fiddle, not
What
you.
you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantom Moon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together? These little Wispay are quite mischievous. As lively as our darling March. Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
You're never behaving, and if you were, you would be talking.
Wow, so many gold coins! Just some unclaimed fragments. Pick them up when you find them. The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive @signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantom Moon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself. has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide in plain Arcadia. What surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the... Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case... Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective? What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker. Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon game. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on. As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantom Moon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh?
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint.
Or can you wait for a bit? Wait, I recognize that voice. Is it... I can't even remember his name. The guy who the IPC likes, who likes stumping on guy.
Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Oh great. Oh, is that one open now? Or is it no, still open? Yeah, it's him again. Fun. How is that guy not fired yet? Nope, the wrong thing. There's that bird. Okay, that one's rank 8. And the indifference of those who yet live. Can't do this one yet. What quest am I currently on? So where do I can I get more cards? Oh well, I guess I have to wait for them first, and then I can get cards. I can hear a chest in there. Eight. That one's 2. Oh, that's battles. Ugh. Oh, great. Oh, I could just look at the stream then to figure out what was. Don't tell me. Stupid. No, definitely it was connected. I could go track with the card master at the plaza. Okay. Much.
Don't be shy. Just let me know if you need me. They shall redeem.
I should probably get some better card before challenging. Like I want to get the Acheron card. I got trash cake before, just to have trash cake. It's Mr. Snooty.
Finally.
You wouldn't happen to be the guy the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's
Not.
exactly right. We meet again, bosses.
How are
After
you
the
not?
Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, that's right, it was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Yeah, no, just
Mr.
a robot.
Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
At your command!
The annoying guy is finally gone. Let's...
Level 5. He's 0. So I wonder where level 1 or level 3 is. Sounds like Kitty's throwing up. Have to go check what the puke cat is doing. So wish the level people would show up on map. I think finding them easier. I guess I'll quickly look around. Since I would need to fight, what, Big 2?
Where do you think?
But I don't want to. I don't want to see if I can beat level.
Ugh, there are more and more. Ugh, there are more and more.
I could have gotten out. Good. Perfect. Got it. Weird. Well, this is the last turn. If I don't defeat him this turn. Darn it. Oh well, I could only pick 3 dice anyways, I guess. I'll need one more to be able to get the card I want. I want to get the Acheron card. Expansion Pack 1. Let's get tried to defeat that level 8. Probably going to lose, but why not? Where is it? Oh well, looks like I lost track of it because it's... Guess I'll continue the plot then.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
They're the same person.
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in Plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. She must be talking about us. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have? Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Well, as said, well, we've already learned, but I believe... No, I guess we didn't really know, but...
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Well, let's see,
My outfit changed?
Well, it's more... I still feel they're being lazy. They're just taking Pom-Pom and throwing different outfits on them, for this. And saying, oh, it's a Trailblazer. But we'll see. Sparkle has multiple personality disorder, and Sparkle is technically just one personality of the original person who is supposed to be an actress who fundamentally just lost themselves within their own psyche. And Sparksy must be the newest personality, or a personality now getting more famous.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Okay, so I can also collect coins. Oh, I guess those tunnels that I couldn't get before, it needed the bow to be unlocked.
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
she hoping that you join the Phantom Moon Games? Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies!
Hey! We mean no harm. Oh, can't we just talk this out? No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixing. You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Phantom Moon Games, that's the masked fool's unequivocal duty. Cutest fans, let's get this party started!
Sparksicle! We hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately!
Nothing major. No other choice but for...
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Darn it! Rallying her fans to attack us!
Existence is of no comfort. Future will come.
Destined for oblivion.
I'll see you. No one...
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool! Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantom Moon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantom Moon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantom Moon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Playing Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Hello! We're making sure Sparksy's fans leave in an orderly fashion.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop. Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei. They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance. As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on? I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting.
Oh, yay! My stomach's been growling like crazy!
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll.
Okay, either Pearl here is a automaton or she has robotic arms. Which
you want to know how I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown.
Okay, her legs
In
are.
other words, it is an unexplored market.
Okay, her legs are also robotic. So, as said, there's two possibilities. Either she has artificial limbs, or she's a construct. Of course, she could also be like that one robot lady from the Shinzo. Well, I can't pronounce it right. The ship. She could be like that person, being a cyborg.
Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination.
Oh, well, there it is. She's a construct. At least Jasmine had just settled that question.
The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in the strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why? That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self. That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. and build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal. Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl. The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the Express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those two kids.
Why do I feel like Snot's gonna get a mask? Hopefully he doesn't win this. For being so by winning by everyone being pitying him for, or laughing at how miserable, how laughable his situations get. Since, yeah.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art. Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave. You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first. I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
Also, wait, March, were you text? How did you text on my phone?
Graphia Academy.
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there. Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
So, we're going to fundamentally go to a school that's going to be no different from that academy from Penacony. But does the same thing of developing the land. But in this case, it's developing living creatures. What's this? I must go to the absolute peak. Okay, what's going on? I need to pay attention to this. My mother... It's close. Try this again. I guess I'll come back to this later. I did that level 8 now, go. Oh, here's level 1. Oh, and here's level...
Got a puzzle to solve? I'm at...
Okay, got... Oh. So I'll always lose some power while on defense. Got it. So I need at least 12 block her. No, right. This will become a 2. So it'll be 7, so it'll be at 3. How this effect applies to the other one. Also, Sparkle giving us a Sparksy card. So I'll at least have the defense of 11. That means 7. So 3 damage again. Yeah, that's good enough. 15. That should be enough.
Need top-tier cards for Cosmic Con?
Fair. I'm gonna get the Acheron card. But now I'll worry about these dice. How about find that level 8? Again, I wish they added them to the map. There it is. There she is. It'll be way harder. Apply. Sorcerer. Well, I don't have those.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Nope. Managed to beat her.
Please let this be a good omen this time.
So can that event be accessed now? Doing some of the event and still haven't reached that event, that quest yet. So is Sparksy just a fan drawing brought to life, or is it a split personality of hers? What exactly is Sparksy? I guess I'll save these ones a bit longer.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this route straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy. This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kut. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang still hasn't replied. Shall we find a place with better reception? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himeko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a... Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend... Well, since we can't contact...
Okay, so the shop is somewhere nearby. Okay, let's go find these. Darn it, locked door. Wait. Let me in. Let me in.
Let's not... too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
Mark 7 and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? Let's go take a look.
Talked back to the tincture again.
Scott, that blonde-haired delinquent from third year? Not a complete surprise.
Nice.
two in.
Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get animation where 14-year-olds are trained to pilot giant robots and fight mysterious alien creatures? We're way past that age. Mr. Yang. That was Scott. Where did he... Wait. Why did you just call up... What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy!
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle? Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the fantasy games for the moment? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
Oh no! Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay. If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams! Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet!
You're going to confess your
When
love?
I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me! Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. You two, out of my way!
School students? What in the world is going on here?
Deja vu.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near? You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
But why weren't you wearing the outfit? And why is...
That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. He lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running, and... look! The dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our home... Remember, Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to we've shared so many.
Yeah, I think.
See? With graduation, my classmate. Don, huh? Anyway, many adults only start to regret once they step in. How does the saying go?
China knows.
Who exactly?
Yeah.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I can't.
No one's eavesdropping.
I want to find that shop. Are we able to leave?
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
Where is this shop?
Good. Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush? Is that all?
No, I can find. Yes, I would have liked to find that shop. I'm not finding Boa shop.
Next class is...
No one's eavesdropping.
Guessing the shop will come available later, I guess. Well, I guess we'll continue this tomorrow, then. Well, until next time, thanks for coming. Hope you had a pleasant time.